Got him. Hello, I'm first. Funny you should mention World of Warcraft. I'll be playing that next week. Go finish up the medley. Probably isn't the last Warhammer Online stream, but we're gonna interchange them from now on. Yeah, back on the payroll. You're right. How'd you know? Gee, I've been made. Alright. Got a little bit more of this to do. Want to get to 16 or something. I think after I actually do that, we'll have a little bit of money, so that'd be good. Where's Flight Man? That is what they did. They arrived here, they were like, hey, we need you to come back to World of Warcraft. We're struggling. There's only, 100,000 people watching. The party in this place. Apparently it's full. There's so many people playing right now. Weird. Finish this influence track though, right? Yeah. Well, it can be Good Tuesday as well. Just because it's Good Friday doesn't mean it can't be Good Tuesday. A lot of warbands running, it seems. I mean, there's a lot of order in Prague, so be a lot of distro there as well. Friday is a good day, depending on where you are in life. Like, let's say you're at school and it's Friday. Friday's a good day. If you're at work and it's Friday, Friday's a good day, because then you don't need to worry about the weekend. Done. If Friday's just a regular day for you, like say you do what I do and work for myself, it really doesn't matter. Friday is just Friday. Surely this group doesn't actually have war. Or band, but dude, I'm getting in there. Well, a big brawl over there. Man, YouTube educational videos, like, depending on where you find them, like, some of them are really top quality. When I got out of high school and started just watching YouTube videos to learn things, it actually, I think I learned more. Or I learned more of the things that I really cared about, at least, you know? We're just farming them at the entrance, huh? DoK. Well, this sucks for them, but I'm a distro boy right now. I'm gonna farm them too. Our chosen friend up. But there was actually something that I wanted to learn recently, and I watched a YouTube video and I was like, man, this guy explains it so well. Like, I could do this in real life and not know what the hell I'm doing, but with his explanation, I'm able to do it perfectly. It's actually quite crazy what kind of information we can hear these days with the internet. Learning to cook? No, I just throw that in the air oven and then I'm good. How to cook is throw in air oven, cook. Press the button. Easy as pie or anything else that you want to make. I do have an actual heal now. Interesting animation. All our boys ran over there and got cannoned. Let me see this animation. Yeah, I put my sword away and I don't think it's working completely. I actually ordered pizza last night. I was too lazy to cook. This is boring. Yeah. I mean, I just got here, so I'm not even part of the real boring. I'm gonna go scout the house, because I don't think I'll be coming back to this place anyway. I actually, in Classic World of Warcraft, in the guild that I was in, when it first released in 2019, there was an Italian, right? And I keep bringing up pineapple pizza, and he kicked me from the guild so many times. Because he was an officer. I think I got kicked from that guild like 10 times. Just because I keep talking about pineapple pizza. We do a little trolling. You order running around camping shit. How far behind? There's no one even on your mean. He's like, help, help, they're after me. There's no one even there. It's funny how Destro stopped camping them at the entrance. Right when Destro about to win. I mean, I am Destro right now, but, you know. They could have just kept camping them. But man, yesterday, I didn't stream, obviously. I edited, finally, the end of my next YouTube video. Don't die, little shaman. So that's all taken care of now. Get back here. Kill them all. So I don't know when I'll release it. Probably next week after Easter, but it is done. I got one more video that I need to edit for WoW. And then I can go back to World of Warcraft next week, stream it, all that stuff, without having to worry about being behind. That's basically the reason I haven't touched it. Because I have been 3 videos behind for quite some time now. So I'll try to edit that video over this weekend. I don't really do much on these. You know. Eat some chocolate. That's pretty much. Consume. But if I get this character to 16, I might play this over the weekend too, so. We'll see. Why did everyone run away? I clicked on that little git and he said, ah? Nice, finished the quest. Go. But yeah, I'll try to get the other video edited this weekend so I can either start playing Monday or Tuesday. Get the WoW stuff done. Hopefully I can finish all the WoW content that I need to finish within like 2 months. While also playing this. Naturally. Then you go to the house. Seems like there's just like one. There's like witch hunters just hanging out at each place, you know? Stop running! Fight them! Turn around! We're here now! Why are these witch elves just running? I mean, I know they like being in stealth, but... Kill them. Weird. Get up, Mr. Squig. Order of fighting back. Good. Hopefully... Since we got into this one late, we hit almost one. That means that the next place we go to is a good fight. I'll head over this way. 4 at altar. We are 4. Let's go. I'm going to altar. See if I won't. They also went and kept that place I just came from. Yeah. Looks like Order will be able to ram Prague soon. I am here, Mr. Blackhawk. Go beat their ass and I'll do my best to heal. Man, they had superior numbers and all. Great. Like I said, I pick up the chalice and we start owning. Although, it does look like most of the group is running as a blob. Like, I think we were fine with just the 3 people, maybe 4 people that rocked up. And then a bunch of friends came over too. Hopefully they can hold house, because I feel like it's going to be hit. Renown 14. GG. I didn't mean to jump off, but I mean, it gets us down there. I kind of just,
what do you seek?
You know, was running towards the going down place, and well, the jump just happened. That was funny.
Perhaps we can aid each other.
Have I taken my elite reward? I have. What did I take if I did? Oh yeah, the cloak. I did take that, right. Because I was like, it's hard to get a cloak then there's a weapon. I'm pretty sure I get a weapon and stuff at other places. Nice. We won though. I have mail. Don't know where the mailbox is. There it is. Oh, a dungeon. Dragonback Pass. Take the quest because it gives me free stuff. Gives me a gold. That's huge. Did I finish the round track? Not quite. We're close. Where are we going? Nordland? Probably? I do need... well, I don't need to. I want to do a Crond before I hit level 16 so I can max it out, because I like maxing out everything. I'm a completionist, you know? Yeah, before I got distracted, I was talking about yesterday. A nice beautiful day, so I edited a video in the morning. And then at about probably 2:30 PM, I decided I would mow the lawn. On a very hot day, but I was sunscreened up, so I was like, well, the only thing that's gonna affect me is how hot the sun is. It's not gonna burn me, you know? So it took a few goes to get through it, because I had to drink like 2 liters of water while I was out there, sweating my balls off. But we got it done. And that's why I had pizza last night, because I was like, I deserve a reward. Guess I'll get out there and start fighting. I didn't want to be the first one to go, you know. If it's anything like, well, no, that was different. I was going to say, if it's anything like last time we rocked up in Nordland, a lot more order will rock up now, but there were already a lot of order. Man, sucks to be this guy. He was about to kill him and then I rock up and heal. What new abilities we got? Sneer and a curse. I also finished the influence track just now. I can actually wear that already. I should go get it. I do have those as well. Got a few things to put on. So I might go back to war camp and get a sword in a moment. If we can win Nordland quickly, or lose, either way, just get us to Mount Acrond, or Mount Bloodhorn rather, Mount Acrond. I combined the two. I'd be pretty happy. And at level 12, I got a bunch of shit. Level 11 as well. I did do some public quests. For my Carnage gear. Like, it's cheap, basically free. Might as well go get it. So I did that after stream. When did I stream? Wednesday? Some point during the night. Make a run over here because I wanna And grab the sword. Probably that one. Yeah. Massive. Alright, hopefully they don't die before I get back. I'm coming. Can't see my target. Kind of funny. Like I'm not there, they're getting their ass beat, and then I show up. They're like, ah, yes, now we can fight. That is the way of it. Keep pushing. Kind of crazy. I logged in as a whole distro warband and tier 1 and you win and then they all leave. Are you actually in this fight? Being weird, like it's not showing up. Come face me. I'm just one guy. Okay, there's now another guy. And that shaman's taking a boatload of damage from that white line. Press that D taunt. Well, we managed to kill him. Somehow. The healer is not really healing. Like, he's just letting people die. I don't think we should have won that engagement, but hey, we did. So we just beat the. To be fair, I have a lot of practice playing Warrior Priest, right? And Disciple of Cain is exactly the same. There's a chicken. Nightclub. He's trying to get one more kill. No, I'm gonna run this box. Someone has to run some boxes. Where's X? Aria. Hellscream. It's up there. Not Hellscream, it's Hellcrism. I read Hell and I just assumed Hellscream. I think there was a guy called Hellscream in Nordland last time I was here. Drink Hells. And what, old Dan? Give return. Even though Warlords of Draenor was one of the worst expansions in World of Warcraft's history, that cinematic was absolute fire. And one of the best cinematics, the worst expansion. It's always amazing how that happens. They spent so much money making a cinematic. The game sucked. You know, I kind of feel like if we're just going to be running boxes, I might just go to a Grond and run boxes, I'm going to be honest, but... Stay here for a moment. There has been a little bit of action at least. We need more order to log in into tier 1. Like, I'm down to get my ass beat, as long as the action's happening. Guy doesn't want any. Neither does this guy. But we'll stay here for a little bit, see if something pops up. When we're only level 9, we definitely have leeway. Hello, Jeff, mate. We are all cuties here. I'll go save this shaman if I can. Yeah, there's only a few order. All the order are having too much fun in tier 2 plus. There's a few people up at the leader boss. The one guy. Well. Raid Magus just came out of nowhere. There's a guy up at the lair boss, linking all the lair boss loot. He's trying to entice people up there, you know? Come get this. Well, tier 1 fun might be a little bit of a stretch today, but last time when I was playing, we were getting our ass beat and then suddenly we weren't, so there's always a chance that it turned. Definitely one guy on distro running boxes at Cron. I'm thinking about it. I need the influence. Don't need it, but I want it. Can't believe that guy actually got a scenario. Oh, there is scenarios popping. Scenarios would be more fun than running box. But I actually like being in tier 1. It lets me learn how to play a little bit. Even though I've already learned how to play this class, because Warrior Priest has exactly the same buttons, it seems. They do different things. Like Covenants are more aggressive than they are defensive, it seems. And like this would increase the toughness on order. It reduces. There's small differences. I guess because Destro were farming order when we first logged into this character, they decided they didn't want to play anymore. It's not my fault. It's the other Destro players' fault. They were sitting at their base farming them. Like, let them out. Please, let them out. They won't want to play if you don't. Is anyone from our group in Akron, or is it just random people? Like it. They're running boxes too fast though. I'm gonna have to go there and get some. Like, they're going up just as fast as we are. To be fair, there are more points in it. Red Ram Calidor? Interesting. Guess they're trying to pull order away from Prague. This is why my friends and I haven't played this game since we played it that one time and got to level 7. Because the night we were playing, there were literally no destro on. We were leveling order, right? And we were just running boxes. So it was quite boring for them to play that for the first time. Tier 1 PvP when it's popping off is so fun. But there's a lot of times when it's just this. 60 elf. We're a bunch of 60 elves. I mean, the gear for Disciple of Cain in the later stages does show off the cleavage. There's like a cleavage window in most of it. But I'm not a witch elf, so I'm not, you know, naked. In Total War, I'm actually playing a Dark Elf campaign right now, and the witch elves are also naked there. Just got their underwear and their bra on. Good to go. That's their armor. I don't even know how they have T in armor value. It doesn't make sense. Magic. Hopefully some more order rock up at some point. Make it a bit more fun. Like we're outnumbering them hugely right now. It wasn't... I think it was about 25 to 25 when I first jumped on, but like I said, Destro were camping order at their war camp, so... They probably weren't having a good time. But a few order that actually came here have basically left now. But it looks like there's one or two in a Crond. If I was playing with my friends right now, we would probably leave this zone and go here because there's actually people. But I'm a solo healer, so... I don't know how useful I am. I mean, it's hard for me to die, especially if it's just one person. Even two people. Then it'd be really good to be able to kill a healer, you know, but I also don't have great gear. I bought a chalice and I got my carnage. I'm good to go. I miss when I first logged into this character and we had 300% AO, and every time you'd like cap a point you get 600 renown. That was a good time. I want that every time. I mean, I'll have that in tier 2 plus if I play this character, because generally Destro are outnumbered. What even happened in tier 2 plus? Because we had over 100 people in Prague, like 40% AAO for changing distro. Did everyone log on to their distro characters and go to Calidor? It's easier. What? What? Like, that's a pretty big swing, you know? Oh well. I'll just keep running boxes. I also have talisman making and salvaging, so it's gonna be how I make money. I don't know how else to make money. I assume that Witch Elf is running. Yeah. Maybe I'll just keep going boat. Have I finished the renowned track yet? We're so close. We have, nice. I'll definitely play this character over the weekend to do the scenario, like the weekend scenario stuff. That should get us to about, you know, 20, 21. If we're 16. Maybe after a sewers run, a little bit more. Depends. Not a sewers run. Sorry, I'm distro. Sack a limb run. However you say that word. Hello. The Witch Elf hanging out on the boat. This man's name is Mr. Stabby. I read it as Mr. Andy. Like, I guess I was thinking about the Matrix. Mr. Anderson. Mr. Stabbyson. Now that's better. There are still a lot of order players on. Where did they all go? I don't think tier 2 plus would be that fun today anyway, like running boxes in tier 1 or fighting people in Prague all day, like that's the option, right? From what I saw when I looked at a stream before I jumped on. I mean, right now they're doing a siege. So there's a little bit of action, but sieging isn't that fun anyway. I'm gonna be honest. When there's a siege and it's equal numbers, like this might be kind of fun. But generally you're sieging when, you know, you outnumbered them 60% or something. And that's boring. Where'd he die? Must be at least one order. Maybe you got shot by a cannon. I don't see no. See no order, speak no order. Maybe he just ran into the walk-in. That would be funny. He's like, you know what, guys, I'm bored. I'm just gonna go run in here. See what happens. There really are no order though, huh? At least we got to kill a few people today. Oh, an engineer. Trying to bait us into the cannons. I see your game, little engineer. Gonna bait over to there and then go on the cannon, blast someone. Someone's camping up here. Interesting. You people. I will draw them. You go murder them. They were like, fuck, we can't kill a healer. It's impossible. We got some action, let's go. They finally woke up. Maybe they were playing a scenario. About damn time some order showed up. Got some money. They might just go straight back there, but maybe they'll go boat. I'm gonna go boat. Getting stuck here. Just keep riding into the place. Like I know I'm gonna get stuck, but I still keep going in there. That is probably the hardest thing to get used to when playing this game. Because there's so many things you can get stuck on. You can jump over a fence, just like a tiny little fence, and you'll get stuck. Like that, got stuck. Go on, Ray, get in there. There are a few of them, but we can take them. Whoa, what was that animation that I just did? That was crazy. What? What the hell? You guys see that? Jumped in the air. I don't know if that's like a normal animation or I just created it. I'm the first disciple of Cain to ever do that, I think. That name is wild. I pressed all the buttons at the same time and did a flip. Okay. Hopefully it came from it. Is there a order scum lurking around? Might be. Well, at least there's a few of them now. It's not as many as we hope, you know. Can't have a good even battle. But there are a few. Just 13 more boxes and we're out of here though. If it stays this way. I've never seen a 4-star keep before. That's crazy. The Beast add-ons. See, I'm not really that knowledgeable about this game because I'm kind of new as well, but I use a few of them. Let me see if I can find them. Beast DPS add-on. Order. If you're playing melee, you definitely want guard line, because that just puts a rope basically to the person who's guarding you. Buff head really good because it shows things over your head like heals and all that. Auto dismount's very nice for this game because it allows you to just attack and get off your mount rather than running at people and staying on your mount. It's always awkward. What else? I think enemy is pretty nice. I don't know what else I actually use. Extra cleavage. Now that's a good one. There's actually, I think on the Return of Reckoning forums, there's like a thread somewhere, maybe in the new players threads, that has a bunch of add-ons and what they do and everything. So if you want to look through there, that's where I went when I started, which wasn't too long ago. But I'd honestly say, as a melee DPS, if you're playing melee DPS, guard line is the main thing that you need, just so you can see where your tank is. Or if you're a tank, just so you can see where your guard buddy is. Brock, you got that box? Yo, Gorok, wake up. I'm gonna take it. Honestly, extra cleavage, show toes, and hide mails are pretty good add-ons. Rock doesn't want the box. But nah, no box for me. I don't like them. I orc. I know run box. He doesn't have hide mails active. To be fair, when playing a witch elf or like a dark elf though, if mate, they're pretty voluptuous actually. So extra cleavage. What do you even need? I don't know if it would do much. Apparently I am warband leader. I'm gonna keep running down boat. Ooh, Ray to me just find something. He did. I mean, they might be having a 1v1. I'm interrupting it. It was mostly a 1v1. Mostly. Sometimes I respect the 1v1. Like if I see someone in tier 2 plus doing a 1v1 and it's a clear 1v1, like they weren't just ganking on the road or something like that, you know? Like it's a white lion and a chopper doing battle. I'm like, I'll watch that. But look, see what's going on. But this is tier 1. Who cares about 1v1s here? We 1v20, we don't give a fuck. I wonder if all of these box runnings will level me up. There's 2 more boxes. Yeah, done. The Red Rain Prague now. But I think Order did defend their keep in Calador, by the looks of it. Alright, go ahead and that box in, let's go. I'm gonna leave this group when we win. And then I'm gonna go to the next place and rejoin it so I don't auto kick people. Because I am the leader of the warband right now. Nice. "27 walkers." I'm also gonna take the gold this week, because I think this 50 gold will get more mileage out of the 50 gold than we will the 75 crease right now. We're gonna need a lot of crease in the future, but I don't have any money on distro, so this will be good for like buying gloves and boots whenever I have to do that. We're now rich. Beyond our wildest dream. Guess I don't need this anymore, do I? But maybe I keep it just to have a offhand. Alright, let's go play with the dwarfs. See if we can get this influence track to 100%. I don't know if we can because it's just box running. Be nice. Gotta go down there for the dungeon. Yeah. Said I'll rejoin it. An email. It's a useless email. Do our scouting here while we're running around. What kind of loot we get here? Some boots, which we don't really need. Jewelry. And a helmet. Helmet would be nice. At least until we get the next tier at 15, 16. More boxes. Ready to Magus. That guy is in the other side, yeah. They're just fucking around. Good for them. Honestly. Maybe I will. Probably a bit more fun over there. But running boxes does get us some root. Gotta remember where the war camp is over here, because this is the first time I've been on distro running boxes in this place. I think the flag is somewhere over here. Yeah. $29. That's gonna take a year. At least. The only hope we have is we run the boxes, we get to 100%, and then like a bunch of order come into the zone, so we actually have to fight them. Then perhaps We had to max out the influence. Too much trouble. It doesn't really matter though, as soon as we hit level 16, like we replace all the gear. Oh shit, speaking of order. Give it to him, Hell Chrism. Yeah, this guy's not in the party. I can't see him. Not in the party. What? Fucked with the wrong distro, boys. You're not getting away. We'll chase you forever. We don't care. See, that will be helpful when we have little skirmishes like that. That went up way far compared to running a box. Boxes. I could run them all. Looks like there may be a good fight going down in Calador, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like the Calador map that much. Because all you end up doing is fighting here. I would much prefer to do battle in Etane, but you're hardly there because there are more order players than there are Destro, and Destro have to push to Etane. So you end up in Calador way more than you end up in Etane. Etane is where I first had to lead a warband that I didn't want to lead. Live. Got there late. These order are like, he won't die, switch target. They don't even know that I'm healing. At least they're trying. You know, there's only 3 of them, Swordmaster, Shadow Warrior and Inji, but they're trying. It's better than just doing nothing. If they can get a kill like with 140% AAO, they get a big renown, like it's 400 renown or something. So I'm glad they're at least doing battle. And it helps me get my influence. Boo! I do like how it shows when someone hits rank 80. It reminds me of when people hit 60 on hardcore WoW. You know, it just shows the whole server. But it's always funny, whenever it's order and you're on order, they're like, GG, great. And then when it's a distro player, they're like, boo. Will I ever hit Renown 80? I'm not so sure. Because that shit's gonna take forever. I like this game, but do I like it enough to hit Renown 80? I guess it depends. If I'm playing with like people that are fun to play with, maybe. I would have to join a guild for that. Stabby is over there. Stabbed. Currently, I've just been playing in pugs pretty much the whole time playing this game, right? But we'll see what happens. $32. Need 15 more boxes. Getting the boxes done, and then we can take the fight to them. Hopefully more order coming. Like, I wouldn't mind getting to 100% and then us having 100% AAO in their favour, you know? So we can't win. So we get some good fights. Yeah, I've never seen a 4-star keep in my entire life. That's something new. Maybe I should go over to the other side because it's like they're having a good amount of fun over there. Doing battle with the scum of the earth order. How quickly things change, you know? We're playing order, we're order boy, and then suddenly we play distro and we're just calling them all scum. Although, if they're over here farming them, then they're just doing what they did to make all the order log off before. I don't know, maybe it's... Where's the cave? Somewhere in there. I want to do battle. need to kill people for the quest. So I want to do battle. Cannon. Where's Shovelhead? Live, Shovelhead. A lot of them. Don't even need to do that. We have full. I thought I would have been running out. Yeah, this is much better now. Even though we outnumbered them, it's at least action. Double he'd rain away. Gotta keep going, I guess. Cannons. Guy just released. This guy's about to be shot by a king. Yeah, this guy's not in the group. So if he dies, it's not on me. I can't even see why help he's on you. I have the high ground. I still find it so funny that in MMOs I never heal, but in this game, like, yeah, I'll do it. I chose to heal. It wasn't thrown upon me. Man, I just raised that guy and he released. We might still be in range of cannons. That was a lot of damage. This motherfucker's gonna die. Yep, not surprising. Alright. Doublehead's being cannoned. Man's name is DoK. Sadly I went down instead of up. I should have gone up. Yeah, now I can't heal up. But our boys are rocking up. Harder to heal up than it is to heal down, you know? Run past the cannon. Motherfuckers. Where is he? Got you, buddy. The Eloise did not help, but that's okay. Cannons love that guy. freeze someone and someone else. Don't know where that guy actually is. Not where it says it is. This guy is definitely over there. He's crazy. Live by the cannon, die by the cannon. Right, that was a very good punt. Got shot by a cannon while getting punted. We have a bunch of healers. You can get back up there. Go through the door. I want to go scout this before we win, actually. Because we are about to win. We just got to hold this point. I don't know if we will just hold this point, but I want to go scout this first. I don't know if I'll be back here. Five extra tokens. Mr. Stabby. Mr. Get shot by Kenny. Like, he was getting shot by the cannon so much, it's almost like the cannon was like directly tied to him, you know? Going? Don't know. He's not really showing Kruger. Must have been around the back of the tower. Can't see your target. Classic. Sometimes they're behind a tiny fence. You can't see your target. You know, I went to explore that place and then... Oh, we stopped having it. Anyway. But I think all the distro are just here fighting there right now, anyway. Like I said, I think the cannon is literally just aiming at that one guy. He got up and just immediately died to it again. So funny. Oh, I did save him. I thought for a moment he was dead. He is now. Get our influence as far as we can. Cornflakes. Find them so close to their walking windows. Part of the reason why people are dying so much. Because of the cannon. It's not just my bad healing, it's also the cannons. Bad healing and cannons. You die on me cornflakes. How will skulls get to the skull throw? I'm gonna res this guy and the cannon's gonna fire again. Watch. He released. He didn't want to be cannoned again. He's like, nah, fuck that. I think we just won. Yeah, we won. That's probably why he released. There's still a fight. Go kill him one more time. I'm with you. Avertus. We got this. Everyone else was with us. So maybe we don't got it. To be fair, I wasn't healing as hard as I should have. Sword Master's doing a lot of damage. He's not taking any. Gigachi, it's Sword Master. Damn. Ought have brought out their fucking big guns. Alright. Bring our mains. Our tier 1 mains. Very hard to like heal a lot of people when you got actually no heals. Don't have any big party AoEs yet, you know. Good little skirmish show.
What is it, get face?
What is it, get face? Does this take me to the other place? Didn't quite get 25 kills, sadly.
No shinies at all, boss. What are you looking at?
I don't think either of these really matter. I want to go hand in this other. So I can get my free gold. My free 1 gold, not my free gold. Also, turn the heat off now, it's very hot. It's not like a cold day, it was just cold in my room when I woke up. Can't be dealing with that. Bella.
What you want? Fuck off, git.
Gob off, get.
This is what I want.
This is equal to the gear that I'm wearing right now, so it's not something that I'll go for, but I mean, stat-wise, it basically looks the same.
I've got a job for ya. Get on with it.
I've never actually done Dragon Back Pass.
You is rubbish.
Because it wasn't a dungeon in life. Where are we gonna end up now, I wonder? If those order continue to play, it might be a good fight now. Because that Swordmaster and Archmage, and I think there was an engineer, they were blasted. Gonna chill for a bit. We can put that on because nah, might as well. You know, we don't have items, so might as well put them on. Work Boys Ring. Black Orc, Chopper, Marauder, Witch Elf, Disciple of Cain. That's such a like a weird, I guess it's just melee classes, but that's such a weird collection of classes. It reminds me of the One Ring in Warcraft. I don't know, it just feels like it has that sort of prestige, you know. Maybe it's worth 100 gold. Imagine we go and have a look on the auction house and this thing says 100 gold. Wow. If not, I'm gonna equip it even though it's shit. I need to read up on the Inevitable City because I don't actually know the lore around this place. Obviously, Altdorf is very iconic. Razakarak and Crack 8 Peaks are very iconic because dwarfs. It was the bank, not the place I wanted. Gonna get lost around here. It's only my second time here since probably 2011. I don't feel like I would have spent too much time in the Inevitable City when I played on live because I wasn't level capped. So I was probably out in the world doing some world things. None of those. Maybe I'll put it up for 100 gold. Yeah, why not? 100 gold. That's why not. I actually have a die that is apparently selling for 150 gold on this character. Just from, like, doing a quest. And I couldn't put it on the auction house because I did not have 4 gold. I have 4 gold now. But yeah, I did it now. Where is everyone? Blighted Isle, Nordland. Crash, Blighted Isle. Nordland. We're all spread out. I feel like Nordland would give us the big results. Yeah, now that I have 50 gold, put things on the auction, maybe I'll put up that die and see if it actually does sell. That'd be a good amount of money. Start this character off, you know.
The best spoils in war. Use it well.
Carry more wealth.
Want to have a look if there's any.
Or gold.
I mean, there is, obviously. But you need it, I actually want. We can grab that.
A fine deal.
Carry more wealth. Change your goods for gold.
Need any of those? These are just India token vendors. I don't really need to buy a new chalice or anything. We're gonna have a new one very soon anyway. Like, I think 19. Alright, let's get in there. See about doing some more battle. Looks like our team's getting destroyed. They need me. Two sword masters now. Get in there, dragon. Are you a dragon or a mouse? Those sword masters do some fucking damage. Oh. This is good though. You can tell that one sword master is absolutely juiced, you know. This guy? Like, he's just blasting. He's not even a DPS, but I guess at this level he basically is. As soon as he gets to level 16 though, he's gonna go tier 2 plus and get one shot by some level 40s. That's how it goes on Swordmaster. That's what happened to me. Where is this guy? Rotting out back there. I mean, he's not even taking damage either. No, I can't deal with target switches right now. I don't have the abilities. Don't switch targets. Keep zerging one guy. If everyone's being hit, it's all over. Alright, they found me. Lag? What even happened there? I lagged out and then they were running away. What the hell? Feel like someone's gonna die soon. Yep. Up, little red worm. Did we win that engagement? Because I don't know if we did. They just sort of backed off. Whenever they switch targets, and I'm like, well, that guy's fucked. Can't deal with that at this level. Just see with the amount of damage that guy's doing. Like, look at that. Like, he's blasting another tank. Just absolutely rinsing. That guy's a giga chad. Pretty sure he just died to dogs. I think the engineer and the swordmaster might be some buddies, you know. Came in here and they just started killing everyone. Good though. I prefer if we're getting stomped, but it's fun. It's fine. But the amount of rot damage that these guys do is crazy. I've seen DPS absolutely destroy people in tier 1. I've never seen a tank just absolutely destroy someone. But at least they provided me with some content. Even if we're losing, it's a battle. That heal did nothing. Literally used my fucking morale ability and it healed him for like 2. Need some juice. I'm about to get my ass beat. They finally took me down. I'm pretty sure this Swordmaster has guard on this Swordmaster. Yeah, he does. Which makes him basically unkillable, and he's also like absolutely blasting damage. Like crazy. Like, look at my healing. And I couldn't keep anyone up. He's insane. But it's fun to actually, you know, fight people, even if it's a losing battle. For some reason I'm warband leader. I don't care for it. I don't think we can actually really fight them, to be fair. You guys are too strong. Send... If 2 of these order players log off, then maybe we can do battle. Leroy. I hate this rock because I'm being Eloise so hard. But they're making us confident right now. Although maybe the witch elf did actually make them run away. But our tanks are feeling confident, and I don't know if it's well founded, because as soon as the confidence runs out, I think they're going to get just... What I mean? say that guy was a bit far. I'm going up here. Target out of range. No, he isn't. That warrior priest just rides straight to me. Right. Alright, time to go fight the healer. It's a bit too much. I don't know why people laugh when they kill
What is it?
people in, like, an uneven fight. Like, no matter what side you're on, if it's on my side or the other side, I don't get why people laugh. Like, weird. My leader again. Someone shoot them. Cannons. Anyone? Cannons? Nice. Back off. That is not in the party, so getting his ass beat over there without me. Well, we killed the one sword master, not the big one. But we killed one. Can I get him? I don't think it's gonna help much, but we did. Ray's not in the party. Where'd the good players go? What? They're all going in there and dying to the cannons. Happy Face Man. He was in here last week. Dragon, you're gonna be my health bar. Why are you running? You're my health bar. You can't run. I need you. My health bar started running away from me. It's funny, we pushed them and then, for whatever reason, what's this? Why do I have a thing above my head? What's even going on? What is this? Am I just a magical beacon of light right now? Might be. Hey, we've got Kimla in the group. Didn't know they had vampires in this game. Now we've got 2 guards. Happy Face Man. Nice. I feel like the order players that were absolutely destroying us, you know, the Archmage, the Engie, and the Swordmaster, two-hand, are gone now though. They had their fun and they were like, alright, let's go. We killed enough. Maybe they hit level 16. That did happen to a Slayer that was in the place on Wednesday. He hit level 16. It's like, wow. I had my fun. Oh, look at this guy. He's only level 1, maybe level 2. And there's a lot of them. We're checkers. Far away. Far enough away for me to not worry about them too much. The thing is, they ought to know how to use their cannons. So as soon as we get up close here, I'm like, they're gonna start firing. Not this time, though. For now, we see what thing. Couple of Slayers. It's always the way, but it always seems like the people that are like the most aggressive on your team are always not in the party. I'm like, sometimes I won't notice them, and They need some heals, but they're not in the party, so why are they so aggressive? Guy rotted out. I'm pressing all the buttons, I'm trying to heal, but I don't have much. Go have a meditate. I don't know if the animations are meant to be what I'm seeing, but it is kind of funny for me to just keep putting my sword away and bring it out, you know? Guy's probably lying on the floor waiting for a res, but really had a chance. Not the maze. I don't even think they had more people there. They just be the Still got a ball of light above my head. I don't know what that is. But it does make me look cool. I wonder if I have it on other people's screens. Probably not. If I had to guess. These motherfuckers do so much damage. What is that? I target the guy and he takes like all his health. Probably a detaunt angle, you know. It's an alright backwards and forwards here now, though. More fun than, you know, either rinsing them or being rinsed. I wish I had my AoE party heal. I think DoK gets one of those as well, like Warrior Priest. But man, it's so nice when you finally get that. Feel like a real healer finally. Cannons are about to pop off, I bet. Happy face man back here getting ganked. Like, where he? He's not over there. Dave. Oh no. This warrior priest does a lot of damage right now. Why are there so many of them behind us? Where'd they come from? I heard a chicken. Everyone's dying. Can't heal 13 people. Someone, get on the cannon. Please. G-Force experience. If we had one guy on the cannon right now, we would have won. Apparently numbers are in our favor, but I think they just have better players right now. Fine. Means it's even. I mean, I've got me, you know, I'm bad. My goal is to be the worst DoK healer in existence. I think I can do it. Because I'll give you some hots. What will happen now is they'll get on their cannons and blast us back to the Stone Age. It's where Destro like to be. We got the orcs for a reason. This fella. If I get hit by a cannon while risen. Fuck, happy face man, you just got shot. Yeah, they're definitely more open to using their cannons than we are. We're not using cannons, we're ethical. God, the Shadow Hunter's just shooting me for the last 10 Much I can do there, Dave. Ran out of juice. You know how it is. Mr. Happy Face, man. Don't know if I'm gonna, gonna bother going up that cliff. Paul was fighting someone over here. Well, at least the action is happening now. We wanted action. We may be getting our ass beat most of the time, but we're having action. I'm ranked 11. Go me. Thought I would have been like higher level by now, actually. Only being ranked 11 is kind of interesting. Where the hell did all of those guys come? And they got a stun already. Oh. They definitely know I'm the healer. Much heavier focus than I even see in tier 2 plus, honestly. Sometimes when you're in a tier 2 plus battle and the healers are just going hard. Like in scenarios when their tank's getting beat up instead of the healer. Yeah. If you say so. Can I keep this ball over my head forever? I don't know what it's from. I think it's just like a graphical glitch right now, but... I mean, it's interesting. Why did everyone just run away? And that guy went AFK. Like, he was literally running from the order players. And then he's like, this is a good time to go AFK. Let me target the Slayer so I can detour. Any cannon users would be amazing right now. 2 free kills. Okay, the kills come to us. We found them in the end. Big house, Eloise. I think, like, this area in general has some of the most fun PvP that I've, like, ever had in this game. I wish there was a tier 4 Nordland. I guess scenarios are basically that, but, you know, for RVR would be. Going in, he's doing his AoE. Squishy, but done a lot of damage. And they're like, let's stand in front of them and let them know that we owned them. There's the cannon. Live, dragon. Can't let the dragon die. There's a bunch of slayers coming. I'm gonna stand behind him. Estroff's up there being an A. I was about to say an ass. Being a Giga Chain. Sorry, I'm still an order player, you know. See a Marauder, I'm like, oh, fuck this guy. Green-eyed Butte. Green-eyed not in the party, so I didn't even know they were dying. There's a few melee boys not in the party. Is there another party? I think so. Stop shooting me. Rude. I can raise you, covetous, but you might die immediately. Yeah, we got this chopper, we got a marauder, maybe 2 marauders not in the party, there's a few tanks. I like all melee. It's a little bit annoying. the cannon. Killing everybody. Watch out to not put myself in danger here. Swordmaster with the shields back. He wasn't the absolute beast Swordmaster. Just the one guard and the absolute beast. But we are in there walking basically, so I mean, they have an advantage here. The advantage is called I can randomly blast someone for all of their health. Good fight. Give me practice. Even though I'll throw it away as soon as I get like my AoE heal over time. I don't need any practice. You just throw that up every 10 seconds. You're good to go. But like fucking 500k healing, that's crazy in tier 1. It's counter Necron as well, but still kind of insane. Get up the boys. We're just enjoying being in their faces. Like, they could get a pentakill right now with a cannon, you know? Pentakill. Someone's like, let's draw the fight back to the flag, but I mean, if people are up there fighting, I'ma keep healing. I could draw the fight back to the flag immediately if I just left. Everyone died. I'm not the only one healing, but I feel like everyone would die much faster if the healers just went back. The raid from Longren again. Hello. How are you today? How was stream? Hopefully some good content. Doing some tier 1 healing. Docking it up. Decided to actually make a distro character. A lot of deaths. It happens. We're kind of having been even enough in tier 1, so I'm also having a lot of deaths today. Been some good skirmishes. They cheated, they used cannons. Well, I like warrior priests a lot, so DoK basically the same class, right? So it's pretty good. Still haven't got my white line to 40. So I don't know if this character will get there first or that character, but one of them. But I actually do enjoy healing in this game, which is strange for me to say because generally when I play MMOs I'm like, healing? Why would I want to do that? I ain't no healer. Dragon, no, live. Become a real dragon. So it's pretty good. I think healing is just something that I can actually do decently well at 400 latency. So I gravitate more to it. Green-eyed Butte. See, now we should be using the cannons. We're very ethical distro today. We haven't been shooting them with cannons, but every time we go to their war camp, they shoot us. They're absolutely cheating. Got a few of them attacking me with this. Got guard. Sorry, dragon, I let you die. But I played Disciple of Cain back when I played this game when it was live. It was probably only for like a month or two and I didn't make it to level cap. So I would, you know, this was my main back in the day. When I randomly wanted to stop playing World of Warcraft for a few months and bought Warhammer Online. Back when you had to buy actual, like, physical copies of video games to play them. I'm looking forward to doing some scenarios on distro though. I feel like there'll be a lot more opportunity to actually play the game. When I do a scenario on order, I'm just like, there are no scenarios. It's too many players queuing. Alright, Lone. Thanks for the raid once more. Have a good sleep. And I wish you well on your next White Lion murder spree. Kill all the distro. Even if I'm included. sad I don't have, like, whatever equivalent of Martyr's Blessing is yet. Obviously, we're low level, so can't do that. Because when I push up there, I would generally be like, alright, time to just heal the whole group. Got nothing to heal the whole group. These people that aren't in the party, I cannot click on them. Too many names in the way. I'm gonna be out of position here if I don't start moving. This reminds me of, you know, when you're playing tier 2 class and you're in Prague and it's just backwards and forwards battle. That's basically what we're having here. Live Dave. Useful has been very useful right now. He's got me guarded. I appreciate it. Man, they're being brave right now. They're pushing in. We need a cannon operator. Get up the dragon. I wish Destro weren't being so ethical right now. Get on those cannons, blast them. Dragon might die again. I had no juice. Well, that was sad. How many wounds Dragon got now? 25% reduction. Farm and deaths. Well, someone might have actually got on the cannon. Suddenly we're pushing back. Go. Oh! Oh! That's a strange noise. There are a few strange noises in this game though, I'm gonna be honest. But I mean, World of Warcraft sounds were pretty strange in the beginning as well. They still kind of are, to be fair. Some good renown. Kickers! Got your ass. It'd pull me away from the rest of the team, but... I haven't even been paying attention to like how many boxes people have been running, but it looks like someone's been running some boxes. I've just been watching my unit frames for like the last hour. What is the time? 1:30? I should have guessed it was around that time. It's a big push for him. Player on me. Live Dragon. You are my health bar. I will do my best to keep you alive. My 5-second heal. It's always nice when you can actually live in tier 1. Like, as a healer, you are very tanky. But you don't have a lot of utility, so keeping yourself alive and everyone else alive in tier 1 is always a very nice feeling. Like, you actually feel like you were good at the game, you know? If only half the party dies instead of the whole party, it's like, whoa. That was good. I pressed the wrong button. I went to use my morale. Then the Slayers came in. Man's name is Dirtbag. I've got 2 health bars right now. I've got 2 tanks guarding me. If I had some AoE healing, we'd be popping off. A Marauder's going to the edge. That's sad. We need DPS. Like, we got tanks, we got some heals. I've done 600,000 healing. I feel like this is the most healing I've ever done in tier 1. To be fair, I've only leveled a few healers through it. We are going crazy. I just used morale on the wrong person. Okay. You can tell the Slayers are in the fight because everyone's taking damage. Health go up, please. Sometimes this is more stressful than healing in tier 2+, I'm gonna be honest. Tier 1 healing, actually the most stressful thing in the game. Do I have free guards? I might. Everyone's health is so low. I feel like these guards should be spread out a bit, you know? They can all guard each other. Yes, yes. Me, the healer. Pound meat. We are winning the zone. Sort of, slowly over time. Kill the white lion, always. Now 18. Okay, Longrim went to bed, so we can talk about killing the white lion now. Now, I healed that guy with morale and he just dropped. I feel like I ought to have so much AoE right now, but not like a ton of direct damage. I don't know how different it is for us. Healing, so I don't actually know if people are dying. I'm not paying attention. Just trying to keep people alive, you know? It's not working very well. But I'm trying. Live, mate. Got double morale drop. Probably doesn't help that I have all the tanks in my party, but there's no time to like sort it out. I don't even know if sorting it out would be helpful. It's been a constant battle. We do just have a lot of tanks in the group in general though, like the warband. So it's not like it would actually change much if I move some around, I don't. We're all tanks and healers. And then there's a bunch of DPS outside the warband. Checkers. Probably just fighting a witch hunter. Witch hunter versus witch elf battle up there. Where were you when the Battle of Nordland was happening? Too far. They're definitely using cannons. It is the only way they can push us back. We have learned that from this battle. You know, I'm glad I didn't go and do some like tier 2 plus content today. It started out slow in tier 1, but it was probably more entertaining than Siege in a fort. Or Siege in a keep. Even a fort, let's be real. Someone's trying to siege that 4-star Prague keep right now, which is interesting. They don't have any people there. Just having some fun. Making some content. Cannon to the face. I'm never in range of guard because if I go up there I fucking die. Just gotta chill back here and heal. Even under K healing now. We got more people. More fellas joining the battle. Want to be a part of it. Tier 1's popping off. Who wouldn't want to be a part of this? Alright. They had enough cannon fire to push us back. I don't want to get stuck over there again. Oh. I wonder if healing in World of Warcraft PvP is feels like this. Like, I've never really done it since probably season 2 of the Burning Crusade, which was 2007. So it's been nearly 20 years since I healed in WoW and PvP. Because compared to running around on my white lion, you know, just leaping at people, fighting people when I can, this is way more stressful. Really gets the blood flowing. Many bloods. And our favourite Warhammer music is about to start up. Similar to my warrior priest. I wanna go to res someone, but then a bunch of people start taking damage. Well, I gotta keep healing. I haven't played Distro enough to know if there's like a insta res class over here. But I'm assuming there probably is something like that. I got cannoned. Jarman has it, okay. Cool. Probably not yet, right? Not at this level. That guy just got blasted by a cannon and lived. Scared. Not so much that fella. I need some juice. I haven't been able to replicate the random flip that I did earlier. I had like an animation lock between like 3 different abilities and did a flip in the air. That's really funny. I haven't had that happen again. That's a cannon. It's all cannons. Yeah, I'll have to see how the other healers work on Distro. Learn it over time. I feel like on order, when I'm playing my warrior priest, raising someone is like my lowest prio if there's archmage and rune priest around. I wouldn't be surprised if DoK is similar. I'm still glowing. Now I still don't know why. I've been glowing the whole time. Maybe I shouldn't need them for money. Doesn't matter. I'm a poor Distro player. When you got 600 order gold and like... Well, I have 60 gold now. Well, 50. Guess I'm not that poor. Healed him for a few cannons, but not all of them. $800K. I just had a feeling, you know. I felt like I had done 100,000 healing. Game sense. It feels like 100,000. really blasting us right now. I think we're about to win the zone. Yeah. Nice. GG. Time 2. I need to take like a 5-minute break. So I think I'm gonna leave the group for a moment. I can go blast Blighted Eye. I need to pee. So I'm gonna take a small break.
Speak up. Raven God, call.
But then I will go and heal some more. Probably. How are we looking? We're 18 renown, approaching level 12. Going a bit slower than I thought it would, but we have been outnumbering them all day, so it's going up less. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. The near piss. Hello. Oh. Yo, Jeff Matt, you still here? Still hanging out? If you are, I'm gonna be playing World of Warcraft next week. We're going back, we're gonna finish it. Finish the medley. Alright, what's going on? Group forming for Deculum, but I am little. Little? Are they still fighting in Nordland? Maybe they just went AFK. Reset our healing back to nothing. We'll catch up. Yeah. I don't know if the tail is like inside the horse, but it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? At level 16, thankfully, I think I get a normal looking horse. We'll see. We'll see if it's normal looking when we get there. Yeah, I'll be back on WoW streaming that a few days next week. I think we'll just mix in like Warhammer and World of Warcraft. So I can get the medley done before July, so I can stop playing World of Warcraft. Yay, rank 12. Sorry, Dave. A healer has arrived. Move. Move, door. Door was in the way. War makes it. That's crazy. Yeah, we're already 5th on healing. I think this guy is like the only actual healer though, so that stayed in the party at least. How many crests we got today? Over 100. Conrad! Come back. I don't know how many levels I have to do, but to just hit level 60, it's less than 30, I want to say. For people wondering why I would say that, I started a World of Warcraft challenge that had 8 characters that I had to level. It's been over a year. Sometimes I am stupid. I started, I want to say, December 2024? I think. I'm sad that we're not in Nordland now. Like, we could have kept that battle going forever, because now in this zone, like, it's much harder to actually get fights going. That fella. Dead in the middle of nowhere. Gonna roam with the boys though. We're still leveling. I got an ability. Essence Lash. That must be our cleave. Might is what it's called on Warrior Priest. Didn't even do an animation. Yeah. Do I have any more tactics? We have rank 2 morale. Genkus. Genkus Maximus. I'm not glowing anymore though. Sad. Minutes average, that wouldn't work. Alright, Hero, you kill them, I'll heal. Guess that warrior priest isn't healing the white line anyway, so yeah, fair enough. He's a ret paladin. He does have a tome on. Didn't use it. I just looted Ruinator's Squid Kickers. Completely forgot that there was gear in my bag. And we've actually got shoulders that I can put on. And a cape. And a belt. I would say and a chest, but we do have carnage. Waiting for someone to gank. Go handed in front of him. Latency gaming. Sometimes I press the button that does the... If only this guy was in the party, I could have seen that he was being ganked by everybody. Released. I thought that would have done a bit more. Should have just used my morale one. Obviously it does damage and healing AoE, but yeah. I expected a little bit more out of it. See if I could kill that guy, but no. Okay. How does this chest look though? Same. We are 6 boxes away from being done here. You know, unless Order come and stop us from being done here, but I don't like fighting here, to be honest. The zone's too big. Nordland is like the only tier 1 RVR that actually feels good because it's compact. No fight up here. Running boxes. Where are they from? Ah, in a scenario that makes. It's like, yo, where are those guys dying? They're in a scenario. Well, it looks like Order are currently beating Distro in Prague. That's why I made a Distro character. Gotta stop it. How can one man well, I've got a chalice. Once I picked up the chalice, Order started losing everything. I do wonder if they'll come over here and attack Altar of Count. I kind of wish those Order that were in Nordland were there the whole time. That would have been like really fun. And waited for me to get here and then he picked up the box. I can't believe it. Because that Swordmaster and Engineer were doing so much damage, and the Archmage healer they had as well. You could tell they were definitely Talisman max it, as you would call it. The guy that's in Battle of Prague is like, focus at Rune Priest in the Warband. I ain't seen no Rune Priest out here. What Rune Priest? Like they went and got beat up over there. Good. Let that guy run boxes. He likes to run boxes. Try to get with the people that are actually in the zone. No idea in a Cron. Maybe they're doing Lear boss. Alright, Black Guards. I'm here to heal you. and Marauder. I think he might be doing something. Kinda hoping to hit 15 today, but yeah, the experience is definitely going up a bit slower than I was hoping. Maybe I'll have to kill a scenario. We can take this somehow before they take anything. We can win. No boys in there? I was expecting boys. That's why I gave him some hots. Sip from my cup. We're gonna take this, but everything else is being lost. I think Nordland should open up again after this. Six tower. Fight them. Kill them. Murder them. God, that witch hunter did so much damage. At least the rest of the team murdered them. See, there was another disciple king. Sure, because we murdered them, they'll be up here in a moment. Even with the detaunt, that guy was blasted. The house is on its own? Correct? No. Of course. Of course. That's how. Now we'll leave here and be a witch hunt or something. I remember fighting in the zone when the game was alive. You know, not the private server version. But I don't think I ever went to cap an objective. I feel like we were just battling. because back then you didn't have mounts in tier 1 either, so doing objectives would have just been crazy. Stuck on literally everyone. Stuck on the team. I don't know how this game came out and didn't think that people needed mounts in tier 1 to actually like do the content. But there were a lot of things in this game when it first came out that made me question things. Nice. Thankfully the private server thought about that. Like, hey, if we want new players to actually have some fun and be able to do things, maybe give them some mounts, you know. You drifted into the wrong neighborhood, buddy. I think we captured everything in tier 1 today. Leaving the party. I want to kill a scenario and see if I can actually get. It's almost log off time anyway for me. We have a bunch of quests I can hand in. I don't want to hand them in right away. Now I'm trying to enjoy tier 1 as much as possible first. Another. Right? No. Okay. Me can't math. Get some wounds. Willpower. What else is here? Initiative.
I am done with you.
I am done with you. I guess we are. I should be able to go and put points into things now, right? Go to the inevitable city. Have a little look-see at the talents. If not even looked at the DoK talents. Corn cob. He's yellow. Makes sense, I guess. Now, the question is, where the fuck is the guy even? Where would I find the trainer on distro side? Over here, okay, cool. I found it. Thankfully the map actually shows things. Not on here. That's just a house. Like, I don't remember the Inevitable City at all. The layout from when I played Destro ages ago. Altdorf was a little bit of a shit show to find my way around though, so it's not that surprising.
This old war dog has new tricks.
Let's see, we've got 1 point. Dark Rites is... looks like healing. Yeah, healing and restorative powers. That's melee combat and siphoning power from enemies. I'm probably gonna put my point there. This is what we need. And refreshment looks like Martyr's Blessing, so it is basically just the same class. Which isn't that surprising. So we'll heal over time instead of doing damage. Purifying Aura. So AoE detaunt. Cool. Need that. And there's our AoE heal. Alright. So I'm guessing since that's 17, we'll get this, what, 20 something? Mid-20s? So around the mid-20s, then I can feel like an actual healer again. My scenario cubes. Rude. Bleak. He waved at me when I was on my white lion last week. I salvage any of this and actually have succeeded. Sort of. Thought of it, not really. Glad it's still level though. Anything that's over 60%, I'm like, yeah, fine, surely. But otherwise, I'll probably just wait till I level. Don't know how I'm gonna level it. Might need to do some PvE gaming. Run around in the world and kill some stuff. I did want to know the lore of the Inevitable City, but I'm not going to sit here and read it. I'm going to watch a video, I think. If there should be some lore on the city, surely. Yeah, I know. But I don't mind PvE. I am actually someone who likes PvE more than PvP, even though this is a PvP game. Now, I haven't done much PvE in this game, like the dungeons and such. I've literally only been run through the sewers one time, that's my whole... But on my warrior priest, I've been clearing the map for all like the lore and stuff like that. Yeah. After playing World of Warcraft for over 15 years of my life, it did have some good PvE for me when I was enjoying it. Yeah, 100%. My friends and I started this game together. We played one time and then like all the new WoW content was coming out, so they went and did that instead, so we haven't really done much. But the plan with that group was to do all the dungeons like blind, just to prog them and experience them, because a bunch of us did play back when the game was, you know, alive, and didn't get to do any of the content, because by the time we got to the content it's like, well, there is no content now. And it's kind of cool that the team that run this have been putting in some extra little bits, dungeons, stuff like that. 'Cause I just like the world of Warhammer, you know? World of Warhammer. Like, the lore is fun to know and all that stuff. So going out and doing some quests, like I've pretty much cleared the whole map on my warrior priest all the way to Reichland. Like, I've done all the, you know, public quests and all the influence gaining and all the quests and the stuff. I've been reading them while doing it. Hasn't been the best questing experience. It's probably a little bit worse than classic WoW questing, but it's been fun for lore reasons. Seeing what's going on. Because I guess Age of Reckoning isn't even like canon, right? It's an alternative universe type deal. But there are characters and everything within this universe that are part of it. So it's been cool. On this character, I don't know how much of that I'll actually do. Maybe I'll get bored one day. Just run around doing level 1 quests, level 40. Unga Bunga. Feel like I've killed him on my warrior priest and white lion at some point in my life. Yeah, I was really hoping that my friends would have actually leveled with me and when we started and been able to see the content. I'll just have to make new friends. Shit. I forgot how. Right now, because the new WoW expansion came out, yeah. A few of us play, like, other single player, well, not single player, but multiplayer single player games like Baldur's Gate and stuff together. But we've played Final Fantasy XIV in the past, a lot of WoW, some Guild Wars 2. So they're down to try things. But I guess because this game's old and janky and, you know, was created back in 2008 and didn't get much love from the people that actually made the game. Yeah. They ran away. But it's okay. Don't know if a scenario will actually pop. If an order healer queues up, perhaps. But I'm probably gonna, if a scenario doesn't pop in like 10 or so minutes, 15 maybe, then I'm probably gonna log out for the day anyway. I'm basically nearing the end of stream. But yeah, we've been World of Warcraft players for a very long time. The guild that I am in on Retail WoW, like I'm not really playing it. I haven't played Retail WoW in probably 6 months now. But the guild that I'm in over there, I've been in for over 10 years. So there's a lot of people that I've played with for a very long time that are still in there. But then when I come here and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta make new friends, it's like, how do I even do that anymore? We'll figure it out. Laps around the apex. We can't even really hit the apex that well because I feel like, yeah, we get dismounted if we hit the apex. So as someone who's an enjoyer of racing, you know, hitting the apex, I get dismounted, so I gotta avoid the apex. Kind of funny. Sadly, as an enjoyer of racing, Formula 1 isn't on for the next month because of global reasons. Now there's 2 distro healers. You need order healer. It's tier 1 though. Tier 1 scenario. When does that ever happen? Who actually won the campaign last week? Because when I logged off it was 4-4. I didn't really play after though, to see. But it was looking like a good week for both Destro and Order. There was one day where Destro were just absolutely blasting, and I feel like they took 3 forts, maybe 4. Just in one day. I'm like, damn, those guys were going hard. We're like, we need some bags. It's time to go and blast. Give me one scenario before I log off for the week. I'll probably play this character over the weekend. Do the, like, weekend scenario. Maybe go for level 16. I'm not going to stream because I never do over the weekend. I've also got to edit video, so that's at least one thing I got to deal with, and it's Easter. So I guess I have a busy weekend. And then next week on, I'm not sure how much of Warhammer Online I'll get to stream. I'm definitely going to be playing. But I've got to stream some WoW so I can finish that challenge and not have to play it anymore. I think this is probably the only character I'm going to end up leveling on Destro, so I'll probably take it to 40. I have a 40 Warrior Priest, 33 Swordmaster, was it 27, I think, maybe 28 White Lion now. I'm trying a few of them. But I don't know if I really like mini distro classes. I've always liked Disciple of Cain because I don't mind healing. So there are a few of them that I'm willing to try. I just, when it comes to actually playing like melee DPS or casters, it's very difficult because I have 400 latency. So it's like, probably wouldn't go that well. I do live on the opposite end of the world from the server. So sometimes when I'm playing my White Lion, I'll be standing on someone and they'll be like out of range. Oh, yeah. Something I've had to deal with a lot of my time playing video games though, like MMOs in general. You know, there weren't Oceanic servers in WoW for like nearly 10 years, I think. Obviously this game's never gonna get an Oceanic server, but I've had to deal with it before. It just makes it difficult to play casters and melee sometimes. Now we got free. There's a lot of distro want in a scenario. Where are all the ordering? One time. One time scenario. I'll go dump all the stuff in the bank. Maybe I'll level up salvaging a little bit. In the weekend. This dye is apparently worth a lot of money. Dark Elf Black dye. I don't know how like truthful it is, but when I looked up that dye on the auction house the other day, it was like 100 gold. I did a quest. Like, I just got it, you know? So it was a shock to see. Yeah, there's one for 66 gold now. Gone down a little bit, but still like quite a bit. If I could sell that, that would be pretty nice for some starter cash. We got some starter cash today because I took the 50 gold, but having 100 gold is definitely better. If I walk into the middle of the Apex, did it do damage? I bet there's an achievement for dying today. Kind of funny though. There's a bunch of little things in this game if you explore the world, I've noticed, that, you know, you get little achievements for or titles. It's like, man, probably half the people that play on this private server, because they only want PvP, which is fair, the PvP's good, don't even know about these little things. But sometimes I discover something, I'm like, world first. Not really, but probably feels like it. There are still some people doing battle. Don't know if this scenario is actually going to pop, sadly. Just more distro queuing up. Big sad. Oop. I don't know what I want to do for my... I mean, if I get a Seculum run, I don't need to worry about it. Otherwise, though... I feel like getting a few war token gear pieces on the way up might be helpful. Like the mid-21, stuff like that. On my warrior priest, I really didn't worry about war crest that much because I started during like a double war crest event. That character's had like 4,000 war crests all the way up to Vank. I feel like I've got lots. Obviously, if I take it further than Vank, I'm gonna run out very fast, but right now I haven't really worried about it. We just need one order healer. Then I feel like a scenario might be on the cards. I have already given it more time than I wanted. But there's nothing happening out here anyway. A few people, but we got the maximum amount of the RVR today in tier 1. Up here. I don't know if I can get on top of that. I want to. I guess maybe we'll sprint or mount, but I want to do it without. I just don't know if it's actually like a surface I can be on. They just get bounced off. There are a lot of weird things in this game though that just like knock you around when you jump on them. Like I've been stuck on a fence once for like 5 minutes. Just like, well, you're stuck. Good luck. I will beat you, fence. I will not do the stuck command. I am going to get out myself. Tentacle. First. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the scenario is gonna happen. Hello, Dream Muse. I am doing well. Probably about to end stream for the day, but I am doing well. How are you? Oh, that's bright, huh? Order are going on a little ramming spree right now, it seems. They rammed Prague, they're ramming Calador. Going for the fort. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes you rock up to a stream and it's over. But it's okay. I was hoping to get one scenario in before I ended, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yup. I'll give it 5 more minutes. Just because Dream Muse showed up. Give it 5 more minutes. It allows me to run around the city and see what's around though. What's up here? Leaders, perhaps? Any leaders? Who they got ripping them in the inevitable city over here? I have explored around the orc place because I got lost there for like an hour. Carricate Peaks. I hate seeing Carricate Peaks under construction control though, because I am an order enjoyer when it comes to Warhammer in general. And obviously, you know, Carricate Peaks, there was a big battle between the Skaven, the dwarfs, and the greenskins. So seeing it under destro control, I'm like, there are some Skaven in there though, I noticed. From Clan Moors. That was fun. Why is there a crack? That you can literally get stuck in a crack? That's funny. My scenario queue is probably gone now. I found the one crack in the whole place. That's hilarious. I'm gonna go back and see who's in there though. Well, I know to avoid the crack. Do not touch the cracks. You will marry a rat. I was just talking about the Skaven. And then I touched the crack. So this is bad. I did not think that my mount would fit in there. The Eternal Citadel. Bible. Got these cool looking fellas. Like how the music went. How it's went when I'm going in here. I'm not listening to in-game music, so it just happened to be sort of sinister music at the same time. Yeah, that horse is pretty skinny. Shah Janak. Yeah, I know Marathi. Obviously, everyone knows Marathi. She's just hanging out here with her tits out. Actually really fun to play on Total War, Marathi. But I don't know this guy. Who this guy? I'm gonna need some lore on this guy.
Hold there. What news?
Marathi could be hotter, I'm gonna be honest. She is meant to be like the hottest person in Warhammer, isn't she?
The gods have tasked you.
Wind of
I
change.
often follow till battle.
Anyone else around? Rumlock. Ah, there's Malekith. We know Malekith, he's Marathi's son. And other things if you read the fucked up versions of lore that they wanted to retcon. The greenskins are not like lored up on, so I don't know Gazbag, Grumlock, and Vex. I know, like... Grimgore. Grimgore, you know, you put Grimgore in front of me, I know him. Skarsnik. But there's a few of them. But I'd say when greenskins are involved, I'm not that lured up. I don't really play a lot of greenskin in video games. There's a few characters around here. I bet a scenario happened when I mean, there's 7 frickin' Destro healers queued. I bet as soon as I had to unstuck out that hole, the scenario was like, it's time. Not believe it. But I think I'm gonna log off for the day. Been fun. I mean, tier 1 was popping off a little bit. You know, it started off a bit slow, but then we got a little bit of action. We got beat up a few times. I think I had 6 deaths before we started coming back at them. God, my kill to death overall is crazy. That's what I get for only being a healer. Let's see. Thanks, stream. You have a good whatever, day or night. Everyone have a good day or night. And a good weekend. I won't be on for the next few days. I don't know about Monday, because Easter is still happening.
What can I do for you?
Have a good Easter, everyone. Not blind pig. I actually have a exotic mount token on my warrior priest that I haven't used yet. Might eventually use it. I think I'm going to raid DJ because I have watched him a few times playing this game. I think he's doing some PvE. Plays with some other streamers, so he's probably one of the only streamers that I've actually watched. Other than Lone Grid. Which, once again, thanks for the raid. Anyone still here from that raid? Thank you. So we'll pass it on. Thanks for hanging out with me. I haven't really raided anyone in a long time, so... yeah. I'll see you guys when I see you.